Hello, friends and fellow travelers. We are back once again for another chapter of Hogwarts Legacy. I'm Troy Lange, this is my stream, and we are doing this thing here. We're playing Hogwarts Legacy in a way that I haven't seen anybody else play it, frankly. I've been watching a lot of streams here and there for the last year or so, and I have not seen anybody play the game quite like we're doing, which is we're playing as Ravenclaw. Lots of people playing as Ravenclaw. But according, interesting, I was looking at the statistics for this game, and Ravenclaw is the least played house in the game. I thought that was kind of interesting. And, but we're playing as Ravenclaw, and we're playing as a Ravenclaw would, my estimation. Being a little bit cautious, being a little bit more strategic, but as a whole, let's just talk about as a whole. This stream has been going pretty slow as far as, let's say, overall progress in the storyline. And that's been on purpose. The reason why we're doing it, we've just been exploring everything. We've been looking around, taking our time, asking the questions that I didn't really ask the first time I played through, which is trying to understand character motivation a little bit more, why they're doing the things that they're doing in the story, that kind of stuff. Because I think there's a lot of richness in this storyline that I didn't really explore the first time through. And so we've been having a really good time just kind of poking around the edges of the game, looking in the dark corners, and just kind of checking out the stuff that I don't typically see people really visit very often. To my point, let's jump over here in the vivarium room. Now, it's part of the process. I'm noticing that I don't hear any music at all, so if you don't mind, I'm not sure what that's about, so let's address that. Yeah, all I hear is my own voice. We've talked about this many times, that this game, I swear, it's not the game, it's the streaming. Let me correct myself. We'll fix this in a second. But here in the vivarium room, you can see that most people just come in here and they collect the animals, and they have a requirement what they need to breed a certain number of animals, and then they get the rewards. And that's kind of how I played it the first time. I just kind of did the minimum requirements. But what I didn't do is I didn't come in here and I didn't build anything like this stuff, and I didn't, it doesn't really serve any other purpose than just being aesthetically pleasing. But it's this idea that I was talking about. There's a richness to the game in many places where I didn't really explore this room and breeding animals, and obviously we have a couple of mods we're going on in here. You're not typically allowed to collect a cow, rescue a cow or deer. We'll talk about that a little bit more later. There's a whole episode about modding, which you are more than welcome to watch. I think when we did the mod specialist last week, we went through and we flew off the edge of the map. We looked in areas that I had no idea existed. Play areas that I don't know what the developers were working on, or if they ran out of time, if things got canceled. Boy, he's pumped up. Caligo is ready to go. In any case, I'm gonna jump in here. You can see I've been collecting some bizarre animals, like chickens, just cause. I'm gonna build out this area just as much. And there's a vivarium over here, and we got measles. We're well on to collecting many different species. And we discovered last episode we can collect cats. I know, little kitty cats and I can still pet the little kitty cats in here. Yeah, it's definitely one of these, what would you call it? They're mods. It's not necessarily breaking the game, and I kind of wish that you could The game operated like this, where you could just collect whatever you wanted and bring it in here. Since it is just for aesthetics. Here's a gray kitty. And I think we decided in the last stream we're going to try to collect all the various versions of the kitties. So we're keeping an eye out for, the tabby kitties now. We're keeping an eye out for the total. I don't think we have we have one totally black cat, I think. And these cats, that's a male chicken. This is a female black cat. So do we want to get a male black cat too? Like, how far do we want to go? But we haven't really decided yet. But we did discover that if you have cats, these cats create, if you care for them, create the same kind of fur as Kneasel. Which kind of makes sense, because Kneasels are cats. And I forget chickens, they do something too. And here's a Niffler. All right, let me try to fix the audio. I'm just going to stand here for a second, because and I'll keep on talking. As a matter of fact, let me jump over here and give them something to play with while I tend to the volume. I can't hear myself. Yeah, it's just the streaming software. Sometimes, just for no apparent reason, things will get modified. I'm not sure why. It's just the adventure that we get to experience as we're streaming. Who knows what's going to go? Here comes the cat. The cats really love that ball. I don't know why. But I can't wait to give... I wonder if they're attracted to a ball of string. I can't wait to get in here and get like maybe 4 or 5 cats and then give them a ball of string and see what they do with it. That's going to be wild. All right, let me jump over here and I'm looking at that and see if I can fix this problem real quick. It's just a monitoring issue in my headphones. Like, why can't I hear what I want to hear? And hopefully not making it so loud that you can't. Okay. I can't tell if the volume... I'm listening to the game volume. That's what I can't hear. I couldn't hear the game volume at all, so... I know this makes no sense to you. In my headphones, if I can't hear what I'm doing, I'm not going to be able to know what's going on. But I don't want to make it so loud that you're blown away too. So I think I can hear everything. Okay. Who knows how I mess this up? But I tend to do it from time to time. Let's see. I can hear myself fine, you can hear yourself fine. And I think we're good. I really hope we're good, because we're moving forward. Okay. Let's just take a chance. Oh, actually, I apologize. I'm a little bit behind schedule today. I should have had all this sorted out. How unprofessional of me. Yeah. Let's jump back over here. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Everybody got startled. They weren't startled for very long. That ball was too tempting. So back to it. That's what we're doing. Playing the game a little bit different. Having a good old time. Doing a little bit of weird things here and there. A little bit of mayhem. And just kind of enjoying the story. And paying attention a little bit more to, like I said, character motivation and stuff like that. Because I totally skipped over it. And I hear a lot of people talk about this storyline in this game. And, it's the opinion of some people that the storylines are maybe some of the weakest points of this game. And, yeah, I think they have a point on some things. There are certainly things that never get resolved. But you don't know, maybe that's a part 2. Maybe that's Hogwarts Legacy part 2. I don't know. But there are a lot of other things too. You go, well, I kind of question this. And really, you know what it has to do with? There's a lot of, I think that there's a lot of ethical stuff that's not built into the game. I don't know why. Like, for example, there's just... Each time you play the game, it will be different. Slightly. But you would think that things like a student using Avada Kedavra and stuff would get people's attention. Right? Especially if you're doing it in front of teachers. Like, where did you learn that? No. You're expecting some sort of, I don't know, somebody to question you, but nobody ever does. And, you know, I'm not overthinking it. I'm just trying to see where the soft spots are. The parts that aren't really fully cooked. And I go, wait, no, come on. This needed a little bit more attention. Ooh, I got all kinds of stuff that's not identified. So let's start out the game right now, and I need to possibly change my clothes because I think we got a bunch of new stuff before we stopped. Now I don't know if I need to upgrade it or if I need to keep it. And right now we are wearing offense 31. We don't want that. Everything looks like it's downward. Yeah, even this legendary juniper gloves is not as good as what we're wearing. So I think we're gonna sell all this stuff. And then we'll come back and we'll do some upgrading too. We need to upgrade a couple things. Nothing there. We get new hats? Nope. Do we get... Oh, we got all kinds of scarves. What are we wearing? We're wearing level 28. Do anything better? Yeah, we've been wearing really... I think the last stream we went to Glad Rags and we upgraded some of our clothing that was kind of lacking. Yeah. Okay. Down. Not as good. This is what we're wearing. Not as good. That's what we're wearing. Not as good. So everything we're wearing is top notch. We don't need to make any adjustments. And we're trying out this outfit for a little bit. Which, you know, I don't know. The boots are kind of wild, huh? They go over the top of your knee. I don't know how that works. But, yeah, it looks kind of cool. It's a little bit frilly. But whatever. We'll probably mix it up even more today. Yeah, we'll see. So let's back out of here. And as far as improvements go, right, what we got last time was the much coveted Protego 3. So we're trying to get all of the level 3 traits sewn into our clothing and then upgraded to at least level 2. There's 3 slots, so 1 and 2 and then 3. The reason I'm not doing the third slot is because I just don't want to waste the resources really at this point. I think we're at level, this is level 30. The top level I believe is 40, if I'm not mistaken. So there's a lot of other legendary clothing that we haven't even encountered yet. So I figure when we get something that we settle on our final outfit, then we'll add all 3 levels of upgrades and we'll really goof around. Like, yeah, I still don't have Herbology 3. However, I think I We'll double check, but I think there's something we need to do. I think all I need to do is sow 2 more traits, and then we're gonna get. Let's just do it instead of me explaining it. All right. So I need to find the piece of clothing that we have sewn. Which one is this? Protego Shielding 2. Okay, now we have Protego Shielding 3 as a... We have done enough stuff, so I need to upgrade this trait. Yeah. Which we learned last time costs you not much, but you can upgrade from 2 to level 3. Yeah, and it will let you do it without messing with your upgrades. It'll let you keep your upgrades so you don't have to start from 0 every single time, which is the way I thought it worked. So we need 1 Kneasel fur and let me hold it. Yeah, and so now that's Protego Shielding 3 with an upgrade of 2. That's exactly what we want. We're playing defensively, so that's going to help. You know it's going to be really fun to watch, too. I think the last time we were goofing around with this Protego... Is there only 1? The last time we were playing with this, Protego 3 was so powerful when we used it. It just knocked everybody down. Ancient Magic Focus. Here we go. Here's Protego 2. This is the one we need to upgrade. Normally, I'll just go and sell everything I'm not wearing first. All right. So I don't get confused like this. But we'll go do that now. We'll go sell our extra gear. I think we are all loaded up with everything we need here. Just to let you know, we are at I think around hour 65. So if you've been following along, this is 65 hours of playtime. And I would say we're around halfway through the game. Around. Just depending. And we've been playing, like I said, slow. Paying attention to stuff and not trying to rush through it. So let's jump over to Hogsmeade. But the reason I'm mentioning that is because I was in here for about, I would say, 30-40 minutes before the stream, taking care of a couple things, like I brewed some potions and stuff like that. Hey, can I capture kitties in here? That's a Siamese kitty. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but we're going to try. All right. We don't have a Siamese kitty. You have to forgive me.
I'm going to hurt you.
I think that's just hilarious every single time. Because it's...
If any dark wizards come around...
It's not typical. I've never seen anybody on any stream do that. So it just cracks me up. What kind of kitty is this? We were trying to collect kitties last time. I'm like... We started running around Hogwarts and going, where are all the cats? Where are they?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
One never knows when society...
Nobody's going to get suspicious. Where did all the cats go?
Come on in and have a look around.
Yeah.
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
No touching if you have sticky fingers. He didn't say stinky. He said sticky. Sticky. That's not what I wanted. Go back. I wanted that. Every time I start this game, I gotta relearn everything. Good grief. This is what he's got, right? No, let me sell what I want to sell him so I don't get... Yeah, sell that. Sell that. This guy must love me. Finding all this clothing and then coming back and just selling it to him. It's good stuff. Look at this legendary gloves. With increased Expelliarmus built into it. But it's just not useful to us. Lupus protection. I don't need protection from dogs. Thank you. Destruction 1. Destruction is Confringo, which we are considering. Oh, now we got like 4,500 bucks. Just in case we want to buy something. Because that's what we did last time. We came in here. Look at, so here's a legendary 31 that he's got. Which is, I think, equal to what we're wearing. He's got a cap that is plus. So it's better than what we've got. And he's got gloves that are better than what we've got. So we could be spending money on this stuff if we wanted to. But I'm not going to do that right now. What we're wearing is just fine.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
And that takes care of Gladrax. Because we were wearing this outfit for several streams. Looking just like the mannequin. I know, I've had enough of that. Shall we look for more kitties?
Oh no, she's not that sort of person.
Let's... Oops. What did I drop? We're going to look for some kitties real quick. And we're also going to look for some locked doors. Let's start off that way. So we can get some of this Hogsmeade exploration done and out of the way. We've looted, if you will, to use the term, we've looted this Hogsmeade map pretty well, but I see some stuff here and there. What are you doing?
Revelio.
And then we'll keep an eye out for kitties to rescue. I see a chest over there somewhere. I see a few locks or something down over here. What do I see?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Oh! Let's talk to him. Garnuff, what you got going?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do poachers want your mooncalf? Just asking.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
It's pretty rough. We're talking about his pet here. His companion.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
They are real fun. And, and to be fair, too, in the vivarium...
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Quest is called
I should try and rescue Garnoff's moon calf.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
We'll get to it. What I was saying is, we have a moon calf in the vivarium, and that moon calf is always trying to help. It's just following us around and trying to be helpful. So, much more than the other beasts. Trevor in particular. Trevor's always following us around. Is there anything here? It's a neat wizard painting. Can you imagine can you imagine being a teenager and having a wizard painting of your favorite boy band or your favorite, you get what I'm saying. House emblem scarf.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Revelio.
Just thinking. I wonder what. Bim, bim, bim. The posters that we see mostly are the pictures and stuff that are not wizard paintings. They're mostly... Oops. They're mostly Quidditch teams and stuff. 500 ducats. Nuts. Hey, can we answer that question today? Let's do that. There's Knuts. Like K nuts. K nuts. Letter K nuts. Knuts. And then there's Galleons. And then there's some other. Oops. I'm gonna push every button until I hit the right one.
Revelio.
And then there's something else. And if I remember right, we can go into Glad Rags. What am I missing here? You can go into Glad Rags. Ooh, there we go. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm your friend. I'm your buddy. I'm your pal. Come on.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I kind of like it.
Revelio.
I've just decided we're going to get as many as we can. The thing is, once you get the cats, there's nothing else you can do with them. You can't really... You can't, Is that right? Did I... Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. A leather sorcerer's hat. All this stuff is not as good as what we're wearing. Checked gloves, not as good as what we're wearing. So, nothing good so far in here. House emblem scarf. There is a lot of stuff, but... Sheesh, how many chests are in here? Teal striped attire. Look at this guy. He's not magical at all. It's like a muggle painting. Is this another door?
Revelio.
Is that all the stuff? There's something up there. You see it up there? What is that? Can I climb this? No. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Teach you. Get out of my way. I think I have to go up there to get in.
Revelio.
Oh, it's just the backside of a flu. Well, that's fine. Anything to get that music to stop. For just a moment. It's not a bad song. It's just...
Goblins have been running Gringotts since its
Cat, hey, I'm here for your cat.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
All the cats are in Hogsmeade. Come here, kitty. Good, kitty.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Someone's gonna be like, where did all the cats go? Let's get that. A gray Quidditch. Gray Quidditch gloves. Not as good as what we're wearing.
Mine now, demiguise.
There you go. But you did notice, right? I think this was behind a level 3 door.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to get this demiguise? Whoa. Stop running. Oh, look at this. Someone can sew. Are there any musical instruments? So far, every house that I've seen, there's been, or most. Crimson top hat. Let's wait until... I can't grab it yet. Let's wait till night.
I simply pretended that someone
While I'm remembering to do stuff. Let's take full... Oops. Always doing that. Taking Felix. You have to hold down the selection and let it go. There's like a... It's hard to tell if you've got it selected. So I always end up using that, like, herbology wheel thing. Okay. Just weirdness in the controls. We have one more demiguise.
Revelio.
Excellent, huh? We'll do this a little bit more. It needs to be done. $42 coin. There's a big chest over here. Midnight Debonair Ensemble. I mean, it's that same painting. Guy must be popular. The non-magical Muggle painting.
Revelio.
Yeah. Maybe they're sisters or something that live right next to each other. That's their dad. As per usual, if you don't provide me with lore, I'm just going to make it up. Stylish, casual school uniform. Just nothing worth your time. And this is my primary criticism of the whole Allure Mora. The whole deal. You've got to go from one level to the next level to level 3. Level 1, Allure Mora, level 2, and you have to collect demiguise, right? And that's how you go from one level to the next. Which is not a bad way of doing things. It's okay. Except the problem is there's nothing in these places but junk. And you go, I just spent heaven knows how long getting all of these Allure Mora things under my belt, And then I finally, let's go through Hogsmeade and clear it out at last. And then you come through here and it's just a bunch of junk. You know, why did I do that? Again, gray nightcap. Nothing that is better than what we've just worked on ourselves. There's no good loot. Can I just simplify it? It's just like, there's no good loot, man. We just did all this hard work and then there's no good loot. I know I'm a little bit whiny. I'm not trying to be negative. This is my general criticism of that quest. And most of the quests, yeah, they're great. Fine. There's only a couple that are just... Ooh, I was going to get that here. We can get these chickens too if you want. Let's focus on the cats. If we don't find any more cats in a minute, then we are going to move on to the next thing. But I have so much leech juice. I think it's the number one animal... They call them animal byproducts. The number one thing that I've got, I think, is leech juice. I have so much. There's chickens everywhere. We'll keep that in mind, right? When it comes time to get some chickens, they're all over here. Lots of chickens. And we have not yet determined, are there ewes and rams? I think we got this place pretty cleared out now. Which is good. I think there's a few of those butterfly puzzles that are around, and we just haven't gotten to that. Basically, because we don't want to get too grindy. Ooh, missed this stuff over here. It's a looky-loo chest. You gotta go invisible. 42 coin. Watch out. Can I play the piano? Looping. Does it sound familiar? $500 coin. What we expected. We expected that. This one's got 2 beds. Adult bed and a child bed. And further proof that this whole town has an abundance of musicians. I don't know how that worked out, but that's clearly the case. How do I get back over here? Over here. What is this? I mean, this structure, what is this? So you can get out of the storm? No. I'm just trying to figure out what the function of this thing is. Yeah, I think that's about it for Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
For now. I see something over here. Could be anything. It's Ashwinder eggs. Or it's like we like to call them Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets.
Revelio.
This one's clogged. Swing! Didn't even make the sound that time. Tartan casual school uniform. I am sure that we have collected that already. Ooh, an unidentified outfit item. We finally got one legendary item out of all this. Incredible. Yeah, there's just nothing really good. I don't know if there was anything in there. Excuse me. I'm the only one allowed to run around here, sir. It's getting really stormy. Here's a chest. Decorous jumper school uniform. Yeah, it's getting really stormy. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I think that's enough for me. Let's go, how do I get back over there? Without jumping in the water. Oh, we go this way. Okay. Let's go back to Glad Rags, sell our clothing, and then let's go rescue Biscuit. Here's a kitty. I'm gonna sort you out later.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
They're gonna be putting up signs in the town square. Bring your cats inside. There's a cat thief.
Revelio.
Oh, that was a mistake. Just about went for a swim. Almost went for a swim. Let's go to Glad Rags right over here. Dump our clothing and we'll go see about Biscuit. It's pretty sad. I'm that way with rabbits. You know, I've had pet rabbits several times. So when people talk about eating rabbits and stuff, it's like literally my brain goes, that's like you're saying you want to eat a cat. That makes no sense. Why would you do that?
I've heard. Hello there. Please, come
Since
in.
we're on the subject.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Yeah, take all this stuff. Yep, you can take loosened black and white. I'm curious to know what it looks like. You know, we can put it on. But I don't want to keep it. It's not anything worth keeping. We found, after all that stuff, we found one demiguise, and we found one legendary item. So, you know, that's a lot of work. I'm not talking about going through the town. I'm just talking about the whole demiguise quest for Mr. Moon. I don't even know if we have enough. We should probably go see him as well, huh? I may have collected
I
enough
expect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
for the next
Be sure to
level.
stop by whenever you're about.
You know, because I am doing the quest. It's in here. We got all kinds of cash now. Here, let me doing this wrong yet again here. Let me go do this way. And let's look at the quests. Let's go to the man behind the moons. Now, this says return 13 demiguise to him. And I know that's incorrect. That meter or whatever, it says that I've collected 0 out of 13, but you just saw me collect one, so that's not right. Wonder if we can just jump right to him. Where's he at? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Guess we're jumping into the school real quick. Yeah, everything we just did in Hogsmeade, at some point, we're gonna have to jump in here and do it in here too. Wolf. There's lots of neat, interesting things going on inside the school, and we haven't done much. So let's go looking for McBiscuit. And we'll see about saving that. I get golden appearances. Is the reward? Show me on the map whereabouts, if you don't mind. I'm making plan to go that way. Ooh, he's like right over where we were in the last stream. We were doing all kinds of nonsense over here. So maybe we'll get a chance to see if we can grab a few shiny beasts over here too. All this general wandering around stuff. Fine biscuit. Biscuits in the Forbidden Forest, huh? There's some...
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Wonder if... Yeah, the stuff did reset. There's a troll. So I figure if that stuff has reset, then maybe we should check down here. Oops. There we go. Maybe we should check on, see if we got some shiny toads down here. Nope. I'm on the wrong spell casting thing. Not a shiny toad. Not a shiny toad.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. You can't fight, won't you?
The deer's on the edge over there, like, what is he doing?
Revelio. Resonance Faces. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Resonance Faces.
Now, most of the time I wouldn't bother with this. Let me tell you what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, if I want shiny toads to propagate, you know, to spawn, if you will, I'm wondering if I need to clean out, or clear out, not clean out, clear out the other beasts so shiny types will pop in. Like these Thestrals. I don't have any shiny Thestrals. But I would sure like one or two. And if they're not shiny, then... Ooh, there's a shiny one right there. So I can't determine which one's which, but so we're gonna have to get them all. Is it this one? Is it this one right here? Nope. I definitely saw one.
The rest of them are in places. I'll look after you.
We've already bred one Thestral. But I don't think there's a restriction. I think you can do it again. That's the shiny one right there. Come to me.
The rest of them are in places.
I'm your friend. I'll make sure it doesn't go anywhere. No. All right.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Avelia.
Here comes one. Haha.
The rest of them are in places.
No. Almost.
Everything's all right now. Avelia.
Wasn't there one more? These the dragon bones are wild, huh? Where's his head? Yeah, this big giant dragon skull. Thestrals. Isn't there one more? That's kind of why I wanted to make sure that I got that shiny one right now, because I think one of them just flew off and it's probably not going to come back for a while. Okay, good enough. We're still headed towards Biscuit, so it's all good. We can do more than one thing at a time. Is that a Merlin trial? I thought we did that one. I could swear we did this one. You know, we brought that ball down into here. Maybe that was a different game. I'm just not. I mean, no, here's the Merlin trial, and it's all done. That's weird. All right, whatever. We did it. I'm sure of it. We did it. Got anything good? Nope.
That's been a pleasure.
Till next time, Mr. Babcock. Leopold Babcock.
Revelio.
gonna have to get in the air a little bit here. Where's that other... This is the Thestral Den. See, there's 2 more down there. And I'm not sure if it's a shiny or not. It is! Aren't you glad we came back?
Professor Howard would never believe this.
Now I hope it's just not 2 males and 2 females that we caught. There it is. There's the other one. Swooping in. That's a typical. We'll grab it anyway.
The rest of them are places.
Caught it in midair.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
All right. We didn't get any more shiny toads, but we definitely got 2 shiny Thestrals. Let's go get Biscuit.
Poachers. Garliff was right then. I'd better be careful.
So let's mandrake these people. We haven't done that for a while. Oh. I want a Protego to see what it looks like. Holy moly, there's all kinds of guys. Wait, that's way too many. Did you see how many there are? Everybody's got shields, and there's at least 6 of them. Let's thunder brew these cats.
Protego!
Get out. Someone.
Let's play Prey, shall we?
There we go.
You haven't got a prayer.
We can't do that.
The flames consume you!
Wrong one.
An attack of some sort.
Oops.
He's in the clouds, this one.
Excuse me, but that thunder brew did not do all that I want to do. Seriously, did I choose the wrong spell? I don't think I'm choosing Thunder Brew. Oh yeah, I've been choosing Focus on accident. Alright. Come on. Come on, guys. One more. Dude. We did like Protego and Stupefied and took that person completely out. Wiggenweld. Alright. That was completely defensive. I stayed in Beast Collection mode the whole time. I think we used Arresto Momentum at least once. Where's Biscuit? Biscuit. Over here? Oh, there's all kinds of moon calves. Which one's Biscuit? Biscuit. As soon as I open this, they're all gonna run.
Paramour.
It's been a while since we've had to solve one of these. Which is good to solve. Like, you know, the mod that I have running, if it's part of a storyline, the mod won't work. It'll force you to do this. So that's good, huh?
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Is that Biscuit?
I'll look after you.
Nope, it's not Biscuit.
Revelio.
But I am pretty sure one of these is a shiny, but not that it matters so much anymore. I think we already have 2 shiny mooncaps. Pretty sure.
Revelio.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Just running everywhere. I'm one of the good guys. Promise.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a chest over there too. Stop running.
Revelio.
He just got really far away. Come here. I just saw 2 more Thestrals land over there.
There.
Over there.
I'm going to hurt you.
See it?
Revelio.
No, seriously, did we rescue Biscuit? Is one of these Biscuit? Ooh, that's a shiny. Not that it matters. Like I said, I think
Professor Howard would never believe this.
But yeah, I seem to have remembered that watching a different stream, that when you rescue Biscuit, there's a shiny amongst them. There's another shiny. It's 2 shinies.
Settle yourself, I mean. Revelio.
One more? No, I'm not sure. We found Biscuit? That's Biscuit. You come here. Come here. Little.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Ghana, shall we?
Right on. So that took care of Biscuit. Oh, nothing important. Oh. A little observatory. Not observatory. Just a... What is this? Bag of money. Alright. And...
Revelio.
What's over here? Giant purple toad. Giant purple toad. Just checking them all out. There's a dark mongrel over there. Nope. None of these toads.
Is very lucky they've got protection charms.
None of them
That's
are.
me. Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something to poach. I have something.
Potato. Delicious.
You can't roll me away out of bed. You dare slay one of my own? You avoiding our problem.
Potato!
My finger keeps slipping in the wrong area.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think I need to go to the Dark Arts Arena at some point. One of the arenas. 57 coin. Oh. Bonus. Antique horn. This oddly shaped horn was used centuries ago by a Muggle boatman to keep monsters in the water at bay as travelers crossed by boat. Of course, it did no such thing, as no magical water beast would be repelled by a horn. More likely, the boatman was simply lucky, until he wasn't. Okay. So, if that was a field guide page, that means that Auntie Weasley was over here at some point, right? She had to plant that there for us to find it, right? I could be mistaken. I don't know what the rules are for that, but
Revelio.
we do go to really some really dangerous places. I go, this is in the book, so we're supposed to collect the field guide pages. So, is my logic flawed on that, Mr. Spock? That it was intended for us to come over here? And dispose of some of these poachers. All right, let's jump back over to Hogsmeade. Not trying to overthink it. Just kind of curious. He's over here, right? Let's go over here. He was under the bridge. We'll get rid of Biscuit and... Was he anywhere? He was right over here, right?
Without her.
Here you go. I found Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
No, she was a pain.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'd like to be compensated.
You can have her back for the right price.
Oh, I don't mean it that way. But
I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before,
what is it?
You have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
A beast rescuer robe. That's what we got. Yeah, I wouldn't have phrased it that way. But I mean, if you went out of your way, to rescue somebody's cat, right? You put yourself in danger to go rescue somebody's cat. I think a little bit of reward is in order. From a Ravenclaw's point of view. If you get what I mean, right?
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
We established early on that she is transactional. In other words, she will do favors for you. But
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
all right, moving on. There is no ethical game engine something. We have a shiny male Kneasel. Where do we get that? We have a male cat, another male cat, a female cat. They're literally called kitty cat. That's their name, kitty cat. So take purple toad, take this purple toad, and this purple toad, this one, and this one. That's a shiny Thestral. We're gonna keep it and get rid of that one. And we don't need to keep any shiny Mooncalf. That was just happenstance. We have 2 shiny Mooncalves. It'd be nice if you got more money for them, but that's okay. We don't need any of these Mooncalves. And we don't need a typical type Thestral either. We just want... So we have a shiny female and another shiny female. That's exactly what I was talking about. Like, I hope it's a pair of them, but that's okay. We have a shiny female now. So you can have the other one. We're going to keep all the kitty cats for the giggles.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Let's go dump them off, right? Let's go back into the room of requirement. And we'll see about dropping these cats off. Go to the secret rooms, room of requirement. We'll pop right over there. And I think we're putting them on the beach for now. I'm assuming the cats want to be where there's sand. I don't know. I just know that Mr. Golden Eagle, has not having any fun at all over here. He's just chilling out on the ground. He's like, I hate this place. Look at him. And he doesn't do anything. He doesn't play with anything. He just looks at you. He's not happy, not sad. Are we gonna do anything in here? What's going on? You see, Calico just wants my energy. She's like, give me something. Golden Eagle's more like, get me out of here, mister. Alright, cats. Let's dump the cats. And we have a shiny male. We have 2 shiny males, so that didn't help. So I'm gonna sell that one. Let's put this cat in here. And this cat in here. And this cat in here. How many cats do we have? And then we'll go put the Thestral in the other one. Oh my gosh. We got like, how many? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 cats? Okay, we have to get the ball of string now. 7 cats not counting the Kneasel. So there's a ball of string in here, right? Tumbleweed. Unpoppable bottle. Yarn ball. There you go. Give us a yarn ball. What are the cats going to do with the yarn ball? The Kneasel went right for it. Yes. There they go. A couple of them want it. A couple of them are just figuring it out. Going, wait a second. You know how cats are. They gotta pretend like they don't like it for a little bit. I don't like that at all. I'm not interested in that thing at all. I'll just stand over here and be aloof. There's cats everywhere now. We're gonna get more. We have lots of space. Okay. I haven't taken inventory as far as male and female and in type. This is a white kitty with... Oops, hold on. Like... Yeah, we have a gray kitty, a black kitty, a white kitty with orange ears, and a Siamese kitty, and this darker kitty. A couple other ones too. Alright, moving on. And one shiny male Kneasel. We need a female shiny Kneasel. What we're gonna do is load up and head right back out after I drop. I went the long way around. After I drop this shiny Thestral. And maybe we'll collect the one that's not shiny. So in here, we're going to drop off the shiny Thestral, which is a female shiny. And we'll get rid of this non-shiny Thestral. Yeah.
Everything's all right now.
Not counting Sepulchria. Sepulchria is... So we need a shiny male. And we need a shiny female toad. I'm gonna have to write this down. Yeah. Anyway. I bet you the cats would hate being in here. Cats would not be happy in here. Everything is wet. You can hear just as you're walking around. Here's the tiny little Thestral. How you doing, little buddy? Yeah, he's happy. Everybody's got stuff for me. Okay, later. Let's not get too distracted. I just wanted to drop them off. Keeping them in mind. Now that we've upped the ante and decided, hey, we're gonna get every kind of cat. Oh man, what have we done? What have we done? Alright. Blasphemy! Blasphemy! Stealing everyone's cat. Let's make sure we got everything loaded up here. Ba-doom. 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 Where are we at? Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Pretty good on everything. Good enough to not spend any more time in here. Already done that. Okay. So let's jump over. I think I got one Thunder Brew.
Protego!
Oops. Let's make another Thunder Brew. Get that going for next time. That way they're all finished and ready to go. So I can just come in here and grab them. Same thing with these Felix Felices. If I need to make anything else, it only takes like a minute. So not a big deal. just, these are the ones we tend to use. Dum, 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 dum. Next, we are going to, we need to take care of Poppy. Poppy has been waiting and waiting and waiting. Poppy Sweeting. Where is she at on the map? Let's see what she wants. Closest I can get to her. She's on the edge of the Forbidden Forest over here. How close can I get? Oops. I can get over here. This is a Niffler den. Kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. We'll see if there's any Nifflers. We're still looking for shiny Nifflers. There's only one other place we can go. Oops. This is the town with where everyone's drunk.
Revelio.
They were the last time we were here. It's like, why is everyone drunk? Well, let's just go see Poppy. We need to continue on some of this progression here. Whoa, hello guys.
When you have a cloak like that, you can
Don't
blame
mind
it on-
me. Where are you at, Poppy? Ooh, the Forbidden Forest has really respawned. There's all kinds of people down there. Okay. Since this is main quest stuff, okay, let's take a timeout. Let's take a timeout real quick and discuss a few things. Because I'm trying to understand character motivations as much as possible this time through. Because I kind of skipped, like, why does Poppy need our help? What kind of person is Poppy that she needs our help? Okay, that's like, we don't know Poppy very well at all. She's one of our classmates. She's in our class. She is a Hufflepuff. And she introduced us to Highwing. So I don't even think we've told her that we saved Highwing. It's been that long ago. It's been a while. So I don't even know that she knows that we have saved Highwing. So, but let's go back. Let's review. Sebastian, we have a good idea of what Sebastian's motivations are. His twin sister, Anne, is sick. And so she's been missing school, and he and everybody else is under the assumption, apparently, that a goblin has cursed Anne. And for whatever reason, everybody's just decided there's nothing that can be done. There's nothing. How dare you let Anne hope that there's some sort of cure? So yeah, Sebastian's getting really tired of the situation too, like, because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that a former Auror, a retired Auror, with all the connections that you would have, you're fighting bad people, right? Dark arts. So they must have a really good medical program, if you will. You know what I mean? Which brings me to say, like, why isn't Anne at St. Mungo's? And maybe they mentioned it and I just missed it. Forgive me if you think I'm overthinking it again. I'm just character motivation. Anne, why isn't Anne in St. Mungo's, which is the hospital in London for magical maladies? That's where they would take care of Anne. There's a better chance that they're going to find a cure there, but apparently nobody is going to even look for a cure, right? Because Anne's uncle is saying to Sebastian all the time, don't even bring us shriveled fig, like he did when we just visited last time. his uncle's like, no, don't give her any hope. There is no cure. So I get why Sebastian's getting frustrated, because, and frankly, this is not spoiler. This is just theory. They don't give me lore. I'm going to make it up. And my ongoing theory, seriously, right now is what we got here is a case of Munchausen by proxy. And if you're not familiar with that, that's a mental illness and it's child abuse, essentially, And what I think is going on, frankly, is no one saw Anne get cursed by a goblin. She doesn't know. Nobody knows what curse that she's got. Nobody's trying to cure her. She just has to stay home with her uncle. You get what I mean? It's like uncle's retired and no one cares about him in his glory days, and now he's got to find something to do. Like, is he poisoning Anne? Is what I'm saying. I don't know. It just seems so weird that Anne's uncle is going, you're not allowed to look for a cure. I'm not going to take her to the hospital, and I'm not going to do anything about it. We're not going to try to search for the goblin. If a goblin did this, I'm not going to go looking for the goblin and find out what kind of curse was thrown so maybe she can be cured. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to search for cures. We're not going to send her to the hospital. So the experts, literally the most talented medical witches and wizards, could possibly, figure out what's going on. So Sebastian's motivations, to me, right now are completely justified, because nobody's doing anything at all. Like, he just goes home and his uncle's like, yeah, Anne's just going to stay here with me and she's just going to suffer. Don't do anything about it. Move along, Sebastian. How dare you? You're just like your father, Sebastian. You're always trying to help. It's weird. So I don't know what's going on over there, but we have established, I think, Sebastian's motivations in this storyline. Now you got the next companion that we have is Natty. You've been running around with Natty a little bit. And Natty is an exchange student, technically speaking. She and her mom are from Wagadoo. I didn't make up the name. That's what it's called, Wagadoo. You should see how it's spelt. Wagadoo. Yeah, Wagadoo seems like some children's cartoon song. Like, we're doing the Wagadoo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do Wagadoo. With a couple dogs, wagging their tails. We're doing the Wagadoo. Wagadoo. Doing the Wagadoo. Wagadoo. Something like that, It's a weird name. But anyway, we understand Natty's motivation because she's like a displaced student who's now at Hogwarts, and she doesn't quite fit in, so she's trying to make a name for herself and be one of the cool kids. Plus, on top of that, she's trying to impress her mom. She's trying to show her mom, no, I can take care of myself, and I can take on these challenges, and I don't need your help, and I don't need you, typical 16-year-old stuff. Lay off me, Mom. I'm 16. I'm almost an adult now, Mom. That kind of behavior. So I think we understand Natty's behavior, why she wants to do stuff. Why she's interested in us, too. Because we just run around we run around everywhere just taking care of people. So far, I know this is a long explanation. Bear with me. I'm just trying to figure out, as we meet these people and they're speaking to us, why do they care? What are they doing? And why are they doing it? So let's find out. Let's pay attention to what Poppy, we know she cares for animals and she hates the poachers, but we don't know why, and we don't know why she's doing what she's doing, because she's putting herself in crazy amounts of danger. I mean, Natty will hook up with us and then we'll go investigate, but Poppy's just come with me. We're going to do something extremely dangerous. So what does she want? What's Poppy about?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
All right, so she heard just in passing in Hogsmeade a bunch of poachers say, hey, we all congregate in this area of the dark forbidden forest. Shh, quiet. And she's decided, why don't we just go over here and poke around and see what they're up to, maybe. Right, okay, fair enough. And she says, hey, if it ever comes up in casual conversation, you don't ever mention this to my gran. So this is all on the down low, which is kind of funny because she's, you know, she's a Hufflepuff. So don't, I guess we don't imagine that Hufflepuffs are playing it safe because she's pretty, she's putting herself out there.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Yeah, no kidding.
This way.
So what was this called? Horntail something something? I missed that. Horntail something.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
And all of you filthy humans look the same to us.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse.
He didn't say it like
Centaurs
that,
aren't
but
exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
yeah.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yeah, I picked up on that too, huh? All you filthy humans look the same to us. That's the vibe I got. Whoa, 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 what's going on?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
I don't like dugbogs at all. They always seem to be angry to me. And dangerous. You just saw Dugbog just grabbed an entire buck and dragged it into the water like a crocodile.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Okay. Let's take a look around.
Rebellion.
Came all this way out here, Poppy. What's happening? It's a nice view. Hey, Poppy, we discovered a nice view over here. Oh. Was looking the wrong way. Over here being a smart aleck. Oop. Can I... Oh, you're not allowed to hop on a broom. But I saw this over here. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Yeah, that's like another thing that I swear that we already have. Ba-dum-bum-bum. This has got to be some brackish water. Did you catch that closed captioning? Brackish? Brackish water? I'm sorry. My high school grammar teacher would be so proud. So proud.
Rebellion.
Well, here's like a bunch of hives. Pelts.
Poor beasts.
Poor beasts.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Okay. Now, ever since I found out that the closed captioning is automatically transcribing everything I say in the video, I'm always throwing crazy words at it. Not crazy, but you get what I'm saying. I'm like, I accept your challenge, closed captioning. The closed captioning still doesn't know what we're talking about when I say Kneasels and hippogriffs and Dugbogs. It's not very good at some of these magical names. Let's come over here, Poppy.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
I don't know. Oh. It's not going ting ting. Oh, gross. Don't drink that. Ooh. Lots of shields
This
and
is
stuff.
goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Poppy. Hey, Luna. It's good to see you again. What's up? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need to go talk to her.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Well,
Revelio.
let's go check it out.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Wait, hey, am I following you? Okay. I misunderstood.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment?
Yes.
Perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Let's mosey on over here. I'm going to try to Petrificus Totalis this guy. Now that we're
And where did I set my traps?
we're
Was it
significantly
low?
overpowered with this.
Petrificus Totalis.
Nope. Wait, we're extra sneaky now. There's two of them.
I dream of making a better world.
Get you two.
For me.
Right.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Aristotelis.
Luna's asking if I'm enjoying this, and this is my favorite game, I think, for years. But I am biased because I guess I'm a Harry Potter fan. I've read all the books and seen all the movies. So I think the most amazing thing about this game is when you play it, it really makes me feel like I'm part of
Merlin, you'd think they
the storyline.
The Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I really like the idea that you learn spells and you have to kind of practice and you get better and better, just like you would.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Hold on.
1 foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, straight in the butt.
Tell us.
Poppy, it's a little bit much, don't you think? I mean, come get out of the way. Can I get through here? This is the way we came in. Okay. Just making sure we're going the right direction here.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
It's confusing to me that the goblins would be in league with the poachers. As a side note in the chat, Luna, no, I don't need any artwork right now, but I appreciate you offering. I think we've had this conversation before, where I am actually in a similar situation as you. I do some of the things you do professionally as well. And this is my personal channel where I don't mix those things together too much. Can I? Come here. Oh, I took out both of them. Yes. So we have definitely leveled up on that skill. So far, we haven't. We haven't gotten any attention at all. Not gonna worry about collecting that. How do we get over there? Oh, probably up the stairs, most likely. Wait. Hey. There's hippogriffs and a sheep, a ram. It looks bonkers out there. Two dragons dueling? Or cage match? Whatever. Eee. Let's go over here.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. What with her chained up like that?
Let's even her, shall we?
Let's be reckless, shall we? Let's just take on a bunch of poachers, shall we? Before we start this, these guys, I want to go full herbology on these dudes. Full on herbology.
What I wouldn't give to be.
And so what I want to do is I'm going to just, before we can engage them, if we can not engage them directly. Hey, what is
They've
this?
got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay. Let's get the magic. It says collect the dragon egg. Ooh, it's purple.
Hello, Amora.
This is the second time. It's a good thing we actually know how to do it. It's a little tough. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Well, take it. Stop looking at it. Take it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Yeah, that's
Let's make
fine.
them count.
I want to cabbage those guys right off the bat. A lot. So don't go running in there,
Yes.
Hufflepuff.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Careful! Ramrock board is burning tight.
Now back off. Poppy, come over here. Poppy, get over here. Poppy,
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Afraid to fight.
okay, hold up. So now let's use Venomous Fentacula. Create a kill box. There you go. Stay over here, Poppy. Those guys do the work. Get him, boys. Get him. There's a lot of people in here. Here, hold up.
You're the one we're looking for, and you are, friend.
Hold up.
I'll check you.
First of all,
It's up your dick.
Let's take care of that. And now let's do more venomous Metacula. They're really useful. Ooh, almost got me. Let's just be defensive. Timing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cabbages are kicking butt. Alright. More mayhem. Poppy, stay out of trouble. Ow. I think we're doing pretty good.
My young friend.
Oh, I don't think so. Is this the last guy? What a dumb spell. She just threw a cabbage at him.
We don't have time. We need to bring them out before more show up.
Do I need to Accio this? I'm gonna have to... You can do it, Poppy. You're allowed.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Whoa. Goodness. She's all into it. Poppy.
This way.
Man, if they were after us before, they're going to be really after us now. If we just made a bunch of noise.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
They saw us. No, that can't be good. They already know who I am. Now they know who you are. Okay. Do you think the poachers retaliate? I don't need to ask that, but...
Should we expect trouble from the poachers? Given the trouble we just caused.
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
What about you? I think they know who you are, too.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I know a shop where we could sell it. Maybe if they had the egg, they'll leave us alone. I don't
We're not
know.
helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle. I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
What happens if we just
Trolls have no business in
walk
Hogsmeade.
behind her? Does she apparate out of here? Or does she walk as slow as possible back to the school? After we've just...
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Ooh.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Where are you going, Poppy?
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Yeah, she just apparated out of here. I was wondering. You're not going to walk back, are you? It's one spell that would be really handy, but we never really learn how to apparate around like that. It would be useful. That's okay. I do want to learn transfiguration. Yeah, what is Professor Weasley going to say? You know, we just... Everybody's got a boss. Let me just throw it out there. Everybody has a boss. So... somebody from that tent has got to go to their boss and say, they came out of nowhere, just two teenage girls, and they freed the dragons, and someone's going to have to explain that. It's like Star Wars when Luke Skywalker blows up everything. Darth Vader goes to Palpatine. I don't know where they came from. Just a bunch of teenagers blew the whole place up. It was remarkable. Ah. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break because it's time. And just leave it here for a second. And I'll go take care of that and I'll come back in just a second. And we will continue on with Poppy, who's refreshingly... I don't know, essentially chaotic, reckless. I'll think about it some more. All right.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I'm glad I caught that. I just sat back down. Puppy's already got some more stuff for us to do, huh? All right, Poppy. Because we just went from keeping your little secret. You're one of us. You run around here in the middle of the night, getting into trouble. Respect. I can dig it. But, yeah, your little secret just got huge. We just took care of a bunch of poachers. Let's see what Professor Weasley wants us to do. Professor Howans. I need to attend Beast class. And then I need to collect a field guide page in the underground harbor and collect the guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration. So I need to go to the library and I need to collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. I have no idea what that is. Let's find out. We'll use the magic book, the field guide, but tell me, doesn't that even further confirm that the field guide pages are, she's placing them in places? Now maybe she can just kind of, magically put them somewhere, but I don't know, because she sure sends us to some dangerous areas. Collect a field guide page in the underground harbor. And where would that be? That way. Yeah, let's get a better idea of how far away this thing is. This task. We're not going to walk all that way. But it doesn't look like it's that far away. Oh, it is far away. It's just taking us way up into the mountains and around and about. We'll fly over here. It's not too far away. Talk about Poppy a little bit. So Poppy went from, I'm out here being naughty, don't tell anybody, especially my grandmother. Is it her grandmother or her aunt? I'll remember in a little bit. Don't worry, your secret is safe with us, we decided. And she immediately called us right back up with an owl and said, hey, let's go do this too. You gave me a little bit of taste of the trouble, and I think I like it. Let's go do some more. I mean, you saw her face. She was totally into it. Not like, who's the opposite of that? A meat? A meat, we went wandering around with a meat. The meat's like, no, thank you. Don't like it. Not one bit. What is this? It's in here? What? Okay. I honestly didn't even know this was here. The underground harbor? Is that what this is called? Okay. What is it connected to? Because yeah, what is this place? I must have come here before, but I sure don't remember it. skip stones. This room, the underground harbor.
So this is the underground harbor.
Yeah. Is this the Grey Lady again? Is that who it is? Or is
The
it just
Grey
a...
Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Sorry, I'm not trying to give spoilers or anything. It's like, isn't that her? I haven't been sure. Is that her or not? But apparently, it is her.
Revelio.
Let's find this thing. The chest. There's 2 chests. Oh. Yeah. It's a peekaboo. I don't know what they're really called. I just call them peekaboo chests. It's as good as a name as anything. No, this one's not a peekaboo. It has one unidentified item. That's not legendary. Oh, is that a wooden owl? Yeah, okay. Or a stone owl. I'm like, what? I'm really curious. Where does the other side go? $500 buckaroos. We still don't know what to call them. Knuts. This is the way out of here. The viaduct courtyard. Okay. Nice elevator. Oh, you know what? I think I remember this elevator. Looking all dramatic. Okay. Where are we? Where is this place? Oh, okay. So if you go up and to the left is the elevator to the underground boat. What do you call them? What's the next thing I'm going to do? Collect field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the library. Let's go that way. Which is over here. Yeah, as I was explaining to Luna earlier, one of the coolest things about this game is it's like any other school that you would go to. And you don't know your way around it first, but as you attend classes and you go around, you start to really get a feel for the school and where things are, and your own little shortcuts, and your own particular way of moving around the school, the way you like to go. You know, just as we do when we go to a new school or a new job. But what gets weird is you start to get really used to like this area in the library and stuff, and then when you see it in the movies, you go, oh, I know where they're at. This is so bizarre. You feel more like you're in the movie with them. I can't really explain it otherwise. Well, did we? I know. You could have said something earlier. Do you know what we did? We were so busy jibber-jabbing about some stuff.
You must try it.
That's right, I just challenged you yet again. Closed captioning. Jibber jabber. We were doing so much jibber jabber that I didn't pick up the field guide page. I just jumped right into the elevator. So now I get to go back. Hopefully we don't have to swim there. Can I just... good. It's got its own little special animation. Can we please...
So this is the underground harbor.
Where's the field guide page? Darn it.
Revelio.
That's right over here. Okay. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake of Hogwarts. I could have sworn that they go to that other area, not here. Maybe some come this way and some come the other way, because this is really far away from the Great Hall, relatively speaking. But I guess it's missing all the staircases. There's so many staircases from that boat house all the way up to the Grand Hall. Am I saying that? It's the Grand Hall? Alright. Let's get back over here. We were trying to pick up that page from the library so we can take them to Professor Weasley. Maybe there'll be a few more kitty cats in the courtyard area. We can collect even more. As absurd as that is. Hey, have I got... Never mind. Got distracted for just a second. To the library. We haven't been in school for days and days, and we show up in the middle of the night. Because...
Revelio.
we got better things to do. And I guess Professor Weasley agrees. Here, let me... take me there, buddy.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Oh no. A student in the middle of the night. What is she up to?
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Why, yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
I wonder why.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Just give me the book. You know, it's the middle of the night. If you're not familiar with my title, I am the Troll Slayer. If I must. You know, I'll indulge you because you're in my house.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
I think she's in my house.
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden little pill. The snake bird, the golden snuggery, or the golden snidget? Snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbara Spragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
Don't care.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Ollie Hotstree Drop, the Pepper Cup Potion, or Felix Felicis. I have to make all the Felix.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Felicis. She said
Since it makes the
Felicis.
drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance
She said
in
it
all
right.
organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Yeah, I think it's the quest of the annoying Ravenclaw student. Horcruxes, Founder's Relics, the Deathly Hallows, obviously.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The largest. It's not the snitch. All right, now you're asking the bookworm about sports here for a second. It's not it's the quaffle, right?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Species. But that is false. You cannot change species. That would be an animagus.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Or sex.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
I bet you
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Yeah, don't take it easy on me. Or anything. You know, I'm just here grabbing the book that, you know, the assistant head mistress. Give it to me
I'd like
now.
to answer
Come
more
on.
questions.
Bring it.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Oh, it's not the Order of Merlin. The International Confederation of Wizards sounds really official. This is a guess.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct.
Oh, that was a
the
good
Wizards'
guess.
Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Wait. Let's not jump right there. So there's not just the Ministry of Magic, which I always thought was kind of like the police department. But she's saying, no, there's a whole government, which I guess I guess the head of the Ministry of Magic is a political position, isn't it? I haven't really thought of it. Which dragon is the smallest? Antipodean, the Peruvian viper tooth, and the Ukrainian lout. Pure guess. The Antipodean opali.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth. Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Not Quincy Hogg. Elfrida Clegg? No, it's a guy. I saw the statue. The Hengist of Woodcroft, I think is his name.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Wait, no. The what? The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul. So an undead thing with a magical creature. The hide behind. A demiguise?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Repel, huh? What is the only known spell to repel a lethifold? Which is invisible, right? It's not Patronus. And would a stunning spell repel? So let's try knockback.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Really?
The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Goodness. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration? Elemental, so... Let's try Evangeline Orpington.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured.
Oh, yeah.
But it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
You can't make something from nothing. You can't just make food from nothing. You can take food and make more of it. Like expand it. But you can't just... That's why house elves have to prepare your food. What does Hogwarts motto translate to? Which is never tickle a sleeping dragon?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Eggs through its mouth. I think it's an Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw.
According
to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Livermorny's. I don't know.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Oh, goodness. The most powerful love potion known to wizard kind. I'm going to say Amortentia, because it has a more in it.
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
No, thank you.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Oop.
Revelio.
Alright. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yeah, she teaches Transfiguration. Professor Weasley. I wonder what she turns into. A cat. Are we going to accidentally collect Professor Weasley and throw her into the room of requirement? Does she turn into an owl? You'd figure turning into an owl...
Really as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Wait a minute. I just had an idea.
Revelio.
How do you get in here? I should have been thinking about this earlier. I can use Glacius to get back.
Revelio.
Is it good? Fringed crimson clockwork scarf. What a strange room. Behind the fireplace, and it looks like it's just someone's break tea room. Kinda. Like a sitting room. Anyway. I wonder if there are any other fireplaces that we can do that to. Who is this guy? Oh, it must be morning time. Students are starting to wander. It's the new girl again. She's so weird.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying.
I need to go to the courtyard.
Next week.
And then we're gonna see if we can rescue some cats. Some kitty cats. Because there's usually one or two out here. I don't want to
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Zenobia's gobstone. There's a cat. Here, kitty. I think we already have a gray cat. And we have two.
There.
Rebellion.
The thing is, you know, in the school here, students have familiars. You know, you can have a toad, a cat, or I think a rat is familiars. Right? So like the Weasleys, like Ron has, in the movies, Ron has a rat. And Hermione has a cat. And what does Harry have? Does he have a familiar?
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah. I'm gonna come over here. This is where Professor Weasley's classroom. Hey, someone in chat, tell me what's this familiar? It's not a rat and it's not a toad. Does he have a familiar? I'm trying to remember back in the books if he does or not. Maybe that was complicated because then you'd have to take the familiar home. And I don't think an owl counts as a familiar. I think it's either, like I said, it's a toad, a cat, or a rat. Anyway, I need to pause for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of something really quick. I'm gonna leave you here for just a moment. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. What happened to the music? There we go. It looks like it's about to snow. About to snow at place. I needed to run around and make sure everything was closed and buttoned down. Did you see any more cats?
Revelio.
Oh yeah, Revelio doesn't really... Heard a ding. Dinged once.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Oh, these are my classmates.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Skelegro work so fast. Our neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Skelegro. It's true. Limfrid of Stinchcombe, his name was.
Mr. Weasley doesn't even talk to me anymore. He's a good example, though. Look, he's a Weasley. He's in Gryffindor. But instead of breaking into Honeydukes and grabbing the ingredients that he needs, he got me to do it for him. Which is like a very Slytherin thing to do, don't you think? Furthermore, have you noticed, like the Weasley brothers in the movies, they are nothing but trouble. They have the Marauders map and they're going around. They're just constantly making trouble. I don't know. And obviously this Weasley too. It's obviously a family thing.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
But they're all Gryffindor.
It was brilliant.
Not to say, Slytherins aren't all the cheaters and stuff. That's not...
Let's just stay in with me.
That's a misnomer. There's lots of good Slytherin people. Lots of really good Slytherins.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do I? Oh, yeah, okay. So let me put my fingers in the right place here. A-Y-A-X. That one's really straightforward. We all made butterflies. Butterflies.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
He's like that guy, yeah. He had us go grab something so he could prove to everybody how brave he was. What a strange story, huh? Will you talk to me now? He'll talk to me now.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You were being creative.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
All right. Did any more cats show up? Well, it's snowing out here, too. Weirdly enough. Let's get out of this courtyard. If
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
If there be no cats in here, then let's get out of that area. Everybody's sitting on the floor.
We found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Is he still sulking about that?
Revelio.
Boom, 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 boom. What's next? Let's stand right here. And let's go. Let's do this. We have been looking for this thing for a while. Not really, but... Okay. Time to reevaluate our defensive strategy. I'm thinking that most of the time I want to put that down there. And I think this is our lineup. This is where we're at. I've got Confringo and Flipendo. Oops. Flipendo. Like, this seems to be the optimal spell set for me. Defensive. You can levitate them up, spin them around and keep them levitated further. And you can use Confringo against Inferi and spiders. And now we have Transfiguration, which will turn them into, I think, explosive barrels. So, in any case, I think that's the primary spellcasting set. And I don't know how much more we really want to do. Fingers are in the wrong place. Yeah. We have the Vivarium spell set. We have the battle combat one, defensive combat, and then we have beast capturing mode, which we can turn into in a heavy situation. If we need to, in big boss situations, we can turn that into a secondary spell set. If we need to. Like if we want to use Expelliarmus. In the meantime, dang it. Let's go. One of the things we didn't do we're not defeating bug. I think we might have got another one of these completed, because I think what we were trying to do, gear appearance horde, Halloween pumpkin mask. What we're trying to do, I think, it was in the room of requirement. Upgrade your gear 15 times, and then we will get Ancient Magic 3. Which I want, but let's not focus on that today. But that would be the other big one, because Ancient Magic 3 I do believe that's the one. I don't know if that's the fill rate or if that's the combat one. But I wanted to check on that, because I I think we're close. And, you know, if we're not going to grind, then I need to pay attention to the stuff we can take care of as we go. And that way, I don't ever get bored so much. Let's get rid of that. Just going to double check gear really quick. Even though it's locked, I don't want any of this stuff really. Like identify it and sell it. Yeah. I don't know if I need to identify it to wear it. But I think, yeah, we don't have anything that is better. What is this? Oh, maybe that one. An identified legendary outfit. What are we wearing now? Oops. Wearing stylish casual uniform. It's level 31. So the chances are that it's not as good as we want. So in the talent points, now we've got 2 to spend. And what I wanted to spend one of them on for sure was this transformation mastery. But I couldn't get it until we actually learned the spell. And then we can weave that into our clothing, and we'll do that next stream. It feels kind of weird that we just learned the spell. And then as soon as we learned the spell, he essentially mastered it. It was really easy to learn. You saw how easy that was. It was like, what? Maybe we read the book first. And that's why we went to mastery. We're just going to make up the lore again. That's why we read the book. It's because we just learned it and became masters of it immediately. How did we do that? Because we're the Troll Slayer.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school. If something threatens me,
Everybody's out and about right now. I'm keeping an eye out for cats.
only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on it.
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
What? If your feet are smelly? Take that. And take that. We've made a lot of money this stream. Yeah, we don't care. I suppose I could have identified this stuff. We're like over 10,000. Okay, so what I'm gonna do...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let's go look at his cash register. Because I think the last time we looked at this, it said what it was. Maybe we can't look at his. Let's go try to look at this one. Does he have one? Couldn't get close enough. Ugh, I can't read it. I'm still trying to figure out. It's Knuts, Galleons, and what? Ooh, I think I can do it here. All right, a sickle. So there's Knuts, sickles, and galleons. Which one is the most? Galleons and sickles and Knuts is Knuts the least valuable? Galleons sound much more. A galleon, a sickle, and a Knut. Yeah, now I have to answer the question, which one's more valuable? I mean, is this like gold coin, silver coin, copper coin, brass coin, whatever. Whatever flavor of D&D you play. This flavor over here, it's galleons, sickles, and canuts.
It might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Does this tell me? Does this tell me how many canuts I have? I have. My inventory says I have cats now. It's hilarious. And we have a dragon egg. You know what I discovered in here that I didn't know I had, which is this. The arithmancy guide. It shows, you know, the puzzles, you know, the ones I'm always going. I was told there would be no math. Those ones, the arithmancy closets. Let's call them that. The reason I haven't really done them because it's another one of those situations where it's a lot of work and there doesn't tend to be anything in there worth messing around with. Typically. But I suppose we'll start doing those. Yeah. We're going to have to do like a big Hogwarts run and spend like an hour just kind of maybe in the next stream. Just to do it and kind of see if we can pick up more field guide pages. Yeah. But I didn't know that I had a key, because that's what that is. But I mean, it's simple. Just go from left to right and go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 0 to 9. Simple math. Ancient pages. Oh, yeah. It's the map. This one, I just don't get this map. So I don't know where this is, but that looks like to me the Forbidden Forest, the ruins outside of the Forbidden Forest. And then you cross the bridge, and this looks like the place right outside of the Dark Arts Arena. Wait a second. Maybe we got nothing else going on for a second. Let me verify that. Maybe I've solved that accidentally. Use Roland's map to follow his trail. Roland's map depicts a few key landmarks. Perhaps I can use them to help me work out where the goblins have taken him. Well, let me... Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do that next. Samantha noted that her ancestral family tomb is located. She just wants me to bring something there. I forget what. Let's get.
Makes me feel a bit guilty.
Here, let's not do a bunch of running out of here. Let's just go right where I think we're supposed to be. I think that map takes you right over here. Right here. This ruins right here is, I think, the ones that are in the picture. Maybe? We'll give it a go. If not, we'll make a quick trip into the Forbidden Forest and then we'll jump over to that other quest. Will the book help me? No path is available. Yeah, that's the deal. Here, hold up. By the way. Nope, not you. Felix had worn off. So maybe she'll say something. See, I think it's this. No. This? No. A little further. Did I go the right way? I think it's hilarious. At the beginning of all this gaming, I'm like, you can never have too much moonstone. I literally think we have as much as we can possibly collect. We're going to need more later, but I don't think we're on to anything here. Oh, I wasn't prepared to capture him. Or I would have.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Where? Yeah, I was thinking that the map kind of pointed to this. I thought it was this.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
You know, someone dropped flowers here. See? But this is not. The map did not lead here. So let's jump back over here then. I thought I had a moment of inspiration. Wait. Professor Weasley wants to have a word with me. I should speak with her. The reward is transformation. Pretty sure I got that. Oh, Natty wants to do stuff with us too. Natty believes her mother, Professor Onai, may have discovered what we've been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easier on her if I'm with her when they speak. Oh, she wants me to draw off some of that heat. Dragon. Okay, let's do beat and a curse. This one. These quests are starting to stack up a little bit. Ooh, another den. Poof skeins. Man, we don't need no poof skeins. What is this one? Kneasels. We will go check those out. Yeah. We're still looking for a shiny male, I think, of Kneasels. Let me get up here. Well, we've been here before. It's another one of those areas where we go. And there's a lot of stuff going on. This guy is just standing here.
Revelio.
Where are those Kneasels? Over here? All kinds of embankments. That's them. This looks like the ruins on the map, too. All ruins seem to look the same. Let's see if we can just get some cats without disturbing anybody.
Arrest him.
They're as bad as Thestrals.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Are any of these guys shiny? No. No. Alright, then I'll just leave you alone. We got lots of money right now. Yeah, we took care of that troll over here. Oops. I think we may have already come... Well, maybe not. I'll take that back. Let us not presume. But I'm pretty sure we did this Merlin trial right here. Which means I think
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
We have been here before. But we didn't have what we needed to place in here. Because there was a troll in here.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Where I'm going is down 97 feet. Here we go.
Confringo! Confringo!
There was a troll down here last time. It's not down here now. Down we go. Yeah, remember we came through here and I was just like, what is all this about? There was a troll down there, but that's not the troll that we were sent to take out. I don't get it.
Sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
Crest of Marmaduke, Gilbertus Dale. So this is...
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Oh. So someone stole this treasure and we're cursed. Of Mr. Marmaduke. Didn't he? I don't think we need any, didn't he? So let's boogie back over there and complete this quest. And then we can talk to Professor Weasley, because I guess we didn't. I don't know. We just collected the spell and walked off. Thank you so much, Professor. See you later. We're going back into the woods. If you need me, send your owl to spy on me. See you out there. How do we get out of here? Up there? I guess so. Now those boots are definitely not made for climbing. That would have been tough. What is this? Oh, never mind. It's the same place. Just kind of going in a circle. I think. Go this way. Go up. But... spiders. Going up. Going up.
Revelio.
I suppose I could do that. But like I said, I'm pretty sure we've already come through here.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Devil's snare, that's right, that's what it's called. It'd be cool if you could throw devil's snare at somebody. Like you could transfigure something into devil's snare and then throw it at somebody.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
So let's, yeah, don't need any puffskins. Let's do this. She's in Hogwarts, but I don't know where. Is it gonna tell me where? No. Alright, well then we'll start here. Close enough. Close enough. We haven't been around potions since the beginning. I mean, ages ago. There's been no reason to come back to this classroom. In theory, I don't know. So maybe we should just go talk to... Well, there is nobody here.
Revelio.
Never mind. Do you want to... But I can use this as a... In case you didn't know, you have a small table in the greenhouse, right? So you can grow anything you can grow in a small pot there, I think. And at this spell station, you can brew anything you want. And this is what people miss all the time. See, if you miss Felix Felicis, however you want to say it, in your first potion class, it just shows up automatically. You don't need to do anything. But most people, since there is no cutscene or anybody explaining why it is or what it is, people just rarely do it. I'll just brew it for the fun of it. If we ever come back in this room, there's some Felix.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's nothing in here we want. I still think it's hilarious that the custodian of the school essentially taught us the spell to open up all the locks. It's like the custodian in your school. Can you imagine at the university or something and saying, here's the keys to every room in the school. Am I going the right way? Nope. Like, what are we doing again? We're finishing up this quest.
Yeah, better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
We're looking for cats. Here's one. Come here, kitty. Oh, I have to target the kitty. Sorry. Hold up. Target the kitty. Kitty cats are the easiest to catch because they don't do anything. They just kind of stand there.
I'll look after you.
Let's go talk to Professor Weasley. Because I guess we forgot to do that. I've been watching you from afar, and you have progressed well. But now I have more tasks for you to do that will put you in danger.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
I was just joking.
Frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Yeah, I swear I was just kidding on that. But that's exactly what she's got lined up for us. Despite spending so much time on assignments. No, we're not going to give her lip. The assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
Who did you hear that from?
I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
But you... Wow. Professor Weasley seems to know everything. So why is she asking this question that I think she knows the answer to? Why would you ask somebody a question you already know the answer to unless you're trying to judge how well they lie to you? So what's going on here? Let's find out. Yes, it was about it.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad we did that. We couldn't just leave those experience points dangling out there. We needed to come back.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Really falling behind
My
on...
plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armid mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Yeah, these quests are really stacking up. That's okay. Come here. No, come here. I think I'm gonna go drop off all the cats.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
But, what do we need to do next? Oh, we need to go talk to What's-Her-Face and tell her we finished her quest. We can wrap that up. This one, beating the curse. What is our reward? It's a conjuration spellcraft for something we can build in the room of requirement, which doesn't really help us with anything. We've got that covered. Where's she at?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wait, is that her? Is that Samantha? No. I forget what Adele was. Adele. Whatever it is, she's been waiting for us to complete it for quite a while. I go to herbology.
Revelio.
Hey, there's one of those guys. One of those Leviosa guys. Levioso. Where you at? Oh, there she is. Did.
I am happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Yeah, no, maybe. The troll almost killed me, but I am the troll slayer, so I'm not going to brag about it.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Yeah, I don't mind that. That's just like a general good deed. It's not like the astrolabe one. They're like, hey, I need you to go out there and get that astrolabe out of the lake for me so I can tell my family that I did it and take all the credit for it. That's that other guy too. I need you to go down there and get the venomous Fentacula leaf so I can tell all the other people that I did it and they'll know how brave I am. Just weird. That dragon mural. I can hear the dragon sleeping. It's going. You can probably hear it. Oh, I just woke him up. Sorry. Go back to sleep. The dragon was snoring. There he is. Okay. Do a little ASMR moment. Let's see. That's not what I want. I wanted to see what the next quest is. I need to go talk to a meat. We're not going to do that right now. Sebastian wants us to get all up in it too. I need to attend beast class, yeah. Like there's something I need to do here. Before we do that, I need to go get rid of all the cats. I don't want to be carrying all these cats around. I think that's going to give us like 10 cats. It's absurd. They're up over here. That's right. Kitty cats don't like the swamp. I walk right into this one. Oops. It's the other one. I'm still getting these two mixed up. I should probably just read the sign, right? Alright. What are the herd of cats doing out here now? They're all over the place. All out here. All these cats. Here. No. Meet this kitty cat. And yeah, I don't need that Niesel. That kitty cat. And that kitty cat. And I think these are beasts that I just need to sell. That's what I thought. These cats. They're all over the place now. Even the Niesel. The Niesel's like, hey, what's up with all the cats? Alright, let's go. Let's grab the ball of yarn. Oops. Ball of yarn. Is that what it's called? Yeah, yarn ball. Give it to the cats. Come here. What I need to do is this. I need to do that and do Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops, sorry, kitty. Was pointing at the wrong thing. Hey, hold up. Here we go. See if I can get all the cats in one place. Come on, kitties. Come over here. Holy moly. I can't count them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 kitties. They're moving around too much. There's another one. 9 kitties. Yeah. 9. We got 9 or 10. We'll have to sort through them soon. See how many different types are. Last time we looked, there were like 6 different kinds of cats, maybe? That we had, including a Siamese. So this one's a gray and white strap. It's like a calico kitty. What kind of kitty are you? It's a white kitty with orange little bobby tail there. This is a straight up gray kitty. And what kind of kitty are you? Another gray kitty. Got 2 gray kitties. It's a black kitty with white stripes on its nose. It's got like a little tuxedo thing going on. What are you doing, kitty? With the gray kitty. Might be the same cat. I don't know. Brown kitty. Siamese kitty. Now you got, like, seriously, how many different cats are there? Here's a total. This is a all black kitty. It's a dark gray kitty. Alright, people. It might take a bit to figure out. We might have to do some research just to see if we're going to really collect all the different kinds of cats. That might be a challenge. Alright, moving on. I just didn't want to carry around the cats anymore. Get him over here. Get him over here. Then we need to sell those other beasts and we'll be on our way. Okay. Speed. Let's go over here. Hey, kitty. Would you like to come home with us? This is absurd. Change it. All right. No, wrong one. There we go. Okay, go back. Good grief. Choose the right one. Here. I know you're sleeping, kitty, but it looks like a dark for a kitty.
Everything's all right now.
Is there another kitty over here? There's usually one hanging over here somewhere. There he is. Hey, kitty.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Surely by now there's a sign somewhere that says, warning. All of our cats are going missing. There's another one. Okay. No way to run it. That's an all black kitty.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
And I bet you. There's another one over here, I bet you. Maybe. Maybe not. You rang, sir. All right, yeah, we're going to Kitty Parade. Would you like to join us? A good old time on the beach.
I'll look after you.
All right. Pardon my sprinting for a second here. Looking around for cats.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Take the Neasel. Shiny Neasel. But we don't need two shiny females. And the rest are cats? No. Yeah, we don't need the Neasel either. Technically a cat, I know. But we got 4 more cats.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider
Yeah.
yourself welcome.
And just so you know, you can sell her cats. Yeah, so make of that what you will. But yeah, you can sell her cats and deer and chickens. She'll take anything. She doesn't care. Oh, get out of here. Go to the map. Boom, 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 boom. Secret rooms. Requirement. here. I know we just did this. I wasn't intending to get 4 more cats. Where does it end? I don't know. There's a whole lot of cats out here. I think the game might be having an interesting time trying to keep up with the animations. Oh, they're eating food. I need to play with them some more so when they see me, they'll come by and hang out with me. Yeah, I think animations in the distance are going, there's too many cats in here. Too many cats. Why are there so many cats in here? Alright. Enough with that nonsense, right? I just wanted to drop them off. I don't know how many more we can really... I mean, we can find out, but come on. Right now I'm just grabbing all cats and then we'll sort through them by type. Because I don't know, guys. I don't know if I have the energy to do every cat type with a male and a female. It's going to be a lot of searching for something that doesn't do anything. It's just for the lulz, if you will. I don't know about that. It's like we're manufacturing a grind for ourselves. I don't know, that doesn't really sound all that fun. But I will sort through them and say, well, if we can get every cat type, you know, the calico type and the Siamese type and the smoky black type or all black type and the smoky grig, that might be interesting. Just for fun. We got lots of space, so no big deal. This is not where I want to go. I'm going to go over here. So, I don't want to get that started. Oh, I need to go to beast class. I keep saying that. That's exactly what we have time to do for today. I need to go. What is this? I need to go over here. Oh goodness, just let me out of here. I'm going to play the whole game and not ever get used to that map. It's just wonky enough to be semi-useless. Most of the time I just want to get close to where I'm going. And usually I'll just run the rest of the way. It's Poppy! Shh. And Natty. Natty wants me to keep secrets.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Seriously, so I'm keeping secrets with you. Keeping secrets with you. Not sharing the secrets between you. Just got done sharing a secret with you. And, well, you're just mean. Until you warm up. I'm sure she's got a...
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
meal.
Trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
You gotta earn a meal disrespect. A meat, and I forget his name. Okay, I'm here. Everybody's just standing around. Am I I've been to class so rarely that nobody recognizes me. Everett, you know who I am, Everett. Remember me? Oh, yeah, I remember you. I remember you. He has a weird voice. Sorry, Everett. I know everybody's mean to Everett. Seriously, where am I supposed to wait? Let's get this class a moving. But it is kind of funny. It's almost like, who's this girl again? She's here so rarely, she doesn't even bother to wear her robes. Sebastian, I know her well. She's a good friend. Oh. Seriously. Am I missing something here? Maybe I don't have it. I don't think I have it selected, so it's not getting triggered. Guys? Yeah, okay. I think we got it. Was it nighttime? Seriously. There we go. You gotta approach that way. Yeah, she's cute, but she ain't no biscuit. I want a Niffler.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Okay. See you later, Everett. He's like the super nerdy guy that's gonna end up one day.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
he's the Elon Musk of the wizarding world.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Yeah, of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Okay. Bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Oops. Okay. Oops. That's not running. Bombarda. We are not using Defendo. The slashing curse. That one's the super overpowered uber offensive spell. And we are not using Bombarda. Deals heavy damage on impact. It's like another one of those really offensive types of spells that we just haven't been playing with. Not that it's a good spell. That's not what I'm saying. This particular version.
Bombarda! Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just.
See how it's just. It is. Don't get me wrong. I think after Confringo, this is the most satisfying spell. Come on. It is just kaplooey. Kaplooey. And it is awesome. But we're not playing this way. That's like really, really an offensive spell. I think that's why they've taken so much time to give it to us. I think Transfiguration's kind of on the edge. You remember when we used to talk about, is Glacius kind of on the edge? Is that offensive or defensive? No. Well, we're kind of using it as both, but it's one of those control spells, so like, well, it makes sense because it really does allow you to control your enemies and get away from them. Because fighting defensively has been all about maintaining your distance and just kind of keeping moving around like this and just kind of keeping your distance. So, for the sake of it, because we're almost out of time here, let's boogie over to the Forbidden Forest, right? And we'll just bombard a few people just to get it out of our system. But that's not something we're going to keep because it's not how we built this character. But I do have a craving for it, you know what I mean? It is so satisfying. Let's not do dogs. Let's go find some actual people over here. Whoops.
Revelio.
Must be somebody right here. What up, suckers? I got a broom. Stags. Come on, don't tell me that. We actually want to find somebody in the Forbidden Forest. Nobody's around. A lot of trees. Excuse me. Oh, come on. I don't believe it. There's no bad guys around here. There's a bunch of spiders down there. We're just gonna do some bombarding a little bit. Alright.
Bombarda!
Let's just get it out of our system, right? Come here. Let's do Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda. Actually, Bombarda needs to be down here, right? Yeah, you can't transfigure spiders, I don't think. And this guy needs to be Confringo.
Confringo! Rebellion! Confringo! Finger! Hades! Confringo! Bombarda!
Yeah, it's just too powerful. To me. But if you're into rush it in combat, that's what we're doing. We're just gonna rush it in combat.
Revelio.
Maybe.
Confringo. Revelio. Glacius.
I've I was trying so hard to fight it. I was struggling to not fight defensively. I'm like, no, stand your ground, don't run backwards. With this Russian style of, not Russian as a country, I'm saying rush in, closed captioning machine, rush in style of combat. Is there anybody over here? I see somebody over here. Oh yeah? How about this? She got behind me. Yeah, those offensive spells are. It just feels so weird to fight like this. Ready, buddy. Yeah, they venomed me a couple times there. I guess if we were gonna choose any day or area to do this is, I'd rather do all these fiery spells down here. Just using all your primary spells for stuff. Whoa, 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 buddy. Yeah. It's almost kind of boring. I gotta stop it. I went right back to defensive. When you're fighting like this, it becomes like spell combinations. Do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And by doing a combo, like you Glacius, then Defendo, and then it will freeze them, or use Glacius and Bombarda, and then it will freeze them, then blow them up. Just really powerful combinations. Whereas the way I've been playing by comparison is I'll go in here and use all my basic cast, and then every once in a while I'll cast some sort of control so I can slow down the combat, then run away a little bit, and then just trying to control the situation. But this kind of spell set is just rush in. Hey, there's your target, so here you go.
How nice of you to stop by.
Yeah, not much to it. Like I said, it's almost gotten boring to me.
Glacius, Findo, Confringo, Bombada.
All that still didn't take him out.
Glacius, Confringo, Findo.
Here. Gotta stop goofing around for a second. Our ancient magic is off the scale now too. For where we are at the game, at this level of the game, our ancient magic is a little bonkers. Yeah, it's like having to relearn, do everything in combinations. You do like A, B, B's X, or A, B, Y, Y. You know what I mean? You do these combinations.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Instead of sneaking around. Where are you at? I'm coming for you with a vengeance. Let's do Glacius. Confringo just punishes him. Just really aggressive. Which is fine if you want to play that way. I think that's exactly how like a Gryffindor or a Slytherin would play, just like this. Just all getting all up in people's face.
Revelio.
I'm here with a vengeance. Ooh, we have to check the shinies. I'm sorry. Time out. Time out. We're right here by the... We have one shiny Thestral. And I'm just determined. If you have a white shiny Thestral and another one, and they breed, do you get white shiny baby Thestrals? I mean, I've got to know. That's like one of the things I have to know before we end this game. I don't think any of them are shiny. But that one's shiny right there. Dang it. The one in the sky is the one that's shiny. Come back down here. I'm on the wrong spell set, by the way. I modified it. I'm gonna need Arresto Momentum for this one for sure. Alright, let's get that shiny Thestral. And hope that it's the one that we need. That one right there. Ah, it's gonna get away. No. Oh, we're so close to it. I was sure it was gonna get away.
Everything's alright now.
Bonus. I don't care about the other Thestrals. They can go about their business. We're looking for bad guys. Leeches. That make that sound. Okay, where are the bad guys at? What is this, episode 15 or something? Just we haven't played aggressively at all. As far as, like, these spells. Just looking for more things than dogs and stuff. Check this guy out. Here, land for a second.
You've had too much. If you think you can outdo.
Let me show you what happens when you do transformation. With this kind of overpoweredness. So what you want to do is you want to transformation the mongrel.
The sacks on that last raid.
And you pick up the barrel. That's bananas, right? He turned one of them into a barrel and then destroy the other person. Let's see if we can find someone else to do that too. If you're playing this way. Okay, there's 2 dark modules. So I'll turn one of them into a barrel. Throw the barrel at the one that's attacking me. Yeah. I didn't have to dodge or weave or defend myself. It's just really strong juju. If you play this way. Ooh, we're gonna have a problem. Ooh, I'm in a bandit camp, huh? Have I been here? No. Well, how lucky is that? Very good. Maybe we'll get Herbology 3. Oh, we need to make sure Felix is going first. Hold up. Let it go like this. Am I taking it? There we go. All right. Oh, we got Disarming 3. That's Expelliarmus. Which I think when you're level 3 with Expelliarmus, I do believe you can disarm a troll. Those big old battle trolls that have armor and stuff that we saw at the very beginning, they can have big old weapons and stuff. You can disarm them. Big old battle clubs. Anyway, that's it.
Revelio.
Any more bad guys? While we're demonstrating this whole overpowered transfiguration, why it's so... Then let me tell you, that is satisfying. Not the dog part. I feel bad about that. The whole throwing an explosive barrel at your enemy is just... Whoever thought of that was genius. What a cool mechanic. Turn someone into a barrel and then throw it at him? I think there's some trolls down here. There's a dug bog here. You can't change a dug bog into anything. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, I'm too late. Here, try this on for size. Whoops. Oh, come on. Come here. Here, pause this for a second. There we go. I got a dug bog behind me too. This is unacceptable. I went in there completely unprepared, and I'm just not used to fighting like that. Hold up. Get over here. Can I get down there? That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to sneak up on him. But then I changed the spell group. I got all panicky. So there was a troll over here, and I wanted to see if we were all buffed up enough to one-shot a troll. Where'd they go? around here somewhere. Just both of them. I just want to see if I can one-shot a troll. And if not... Oh, it's not going to let me...
Petrificus totalis.
I did. I was able to one-shot him. I'm out of here. That was just an experiment. I forgot that he can hit me. Alright. Isn't there some inferi right here? Oh.
Revelio.
I hear them. Where are they at? No, those are spiders. So you turn the spider into the barrel. Can you turn that into a... Come on, transforming. Waiting for transfiguration to restart. No. The egg sacs won't turn into a barrel.
Revelio.
Anything else around here? But you can just straight up confringo those. This is not the same area, right? This is a completely different. Forgot about that. I defensively did it on accident. Yeah, I'm gonna get used to having that there because I want to use transfiguration for sure. It's so useful. But it can be really overpowered if you're using it how I'm using it here.
Revelio.
Is there anything in here? I have no idea where I'm at. There's a chest over there, I think. We're just like wandering around trying to pick a fight, essentially. And get all these powerful spells out of the way.
Bombarda.
Where you just run into rooms and shoot everything up. Heirloom pocket watch. So I haven't been in here. Wherever
Revelio.
Here is. Got some big boys over here. I'm gonna turn that guy into a barrel. It's not gonna be. Oh, too bad. How about I turn you into that?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Oops. Yeah, if you don't have anything to throw them at, you can just transfigure them, and then essentially you've one-shotted them, because then you're just throwing them against something, like a wall. It's really super powerful here. So I just one-shotted that guy, and now... Oh, I can't do it because he's in a restricted area. You get what I mean, right? Let's see if we can find another one and do it too.
Protego.
Oh, you know, they will undo themselves after a while. So let's do that. See what I mean? That's essentially you've one-shotted that thing because you transfigured it and then you threw it against a wall. Let's see if we can do this one. Let me get my stuff a second. It takes a long time to come back up. really powerful. So I just took care of two spiders. I turned one of them into a barrel, then threw the barrel at the other spider. So it's like the most defensive offensive spell that I'm allowing myself, because it allows you to not just have to go around. I'm using Confringo, but I'm not using Bombarda, which is super powerful. Confringo is just take care of the inferi. Bombarda. Just the sound of it's fun.
Confringo!
And Defendo I'm not using at all. Except for right now. But I think we've cleared this whole thing out. Oh, here's somebody up here, I think. Oh. This way. There's somebody over here. Oh, somebody's over there. Just don't want somebody sneaking up on me from behind. Oh, they're on the wall? What is going on? Well, I guess there were some things in there. There we go. Well, that wasn't helpful.
Bombarda!
Did I take care of him? Yeah. See, I'm not even using my basic cast at all, really, that much. Every once in a while. You just don't have to use the basic cast for running around like this. Which, you know, honestly, that's what I was doing. The first 2 times I played through was pretty much like this. Let's see how silly overpowered we can make Bombarda and Confringo and stuff. To the point where it was just... It gets no fun. Really.
These rocks have seen better days.
Where's your buddy? Yeah. Doesn't even give you a minute for the time. I mean, the music continues longer than the battle. It can't even stop quick enough because it's just done. Turn one spider into a barrel, throw it at the other spider. Boom, done. So, good times. I think I've had enough of those spells. So yeah, I'm thinking... You put that there, Flipendo over here. I'm putting... Sometimes Expelliarmus, but mostly just Confringo. Because it's long range. And then Glacius. Or... Sorry. That's right, Glacius. I'm putting Glacius at the bottom. I'm going to put Transfiguration. Transformation. Sorry. Been saying that wrong the whole time, huh? Transformation. The study is called transfigurement. Okay. We have a shiny... This way. A shiny Thestral. But I don't know if it's one that we need. Thestral offspring. I have a shiny female. Wait, what? Did I get that right? I have a shiny female. Yeah, and this is a shiny male. So let's get rid of this Thestral.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I'm gonna keep Sepulchria because she's a named beast. And we have a shiny male toad. So let's get rid of this guy too. We don't need you in here. Shiny only, please. Okay, so let's not do that today. Here's the baby. Let's go visit. Let's go visit the baby Thestral. They're so cute. No, I don't know if I can take the baby offspring and then sell it. Next time. We'll have to figure that out next time because I don't know. This is Sepulchria. Sepulchria. Gosh dang it, I need to learn how to say that name. And our male shiny toad. What is he? He looks kind of purplish. No, he looks white. In the right light. She's dark. And this is a shiny Thestral. So what is it? It looks whitish, grayish compared to. She's reddish black. See? And this is kind of bluish and white, black, red, black. And that shiny toad really looks like it looks more, I can really tell on my screen. One looks blue, one looks red, and the shiny toad really looks white. So I guess maybe shiny Thestrals look kind of bluish. Neat. Oh, buckaroos. That is cool. And she's all shiny too, so she's got that bluish white tint. And this Thestral offspring is typical. You know, it's got the red and black look. That's because it's, yeah. They were both typical types. Very cool. Trying to get away from him a little bit so I can look back in the light. Oh, okay, yeah, they're very bluish. And that toad is very pale. They're all very needy. You have food, right? Here, let me get you guys a bag of bones. I think it's a bag of bones or a ball of bones. Yeah, they'll love that. This thing right here. Ball of bones. Come and get it. They haven't spotted it yet. The baby Thestral. Hey, what are you doing? I'll play with you. The other Thestrals haven't seen it. One of them has. What is that? They get all excited. Okay, now they've all seen it. Big ball of bones. Alright, I think that's it for today. Baby Thestrals and all. I think this vivarium's getting filled out. I don't know what we're doing with the cats. Guys, the cats. We'll just play it by ear and we'll see where we're going with that. But I don't mind collecting all the cats. The different types, but I think I'm going to have to do research or something and find out how many different types there are. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up getting cats constantly. I am curious. Can we go sell the cats? Can we get? Yeah, you can go. You can get everything else at the beast place. I mean, you can sell anything else. I've sold them sheep and I've sold them chickens. I've sold them rabbits, hares, that is. So I don't know why they wouldn't take cats, but that means you can earn cash with this mod, that is. You could earn cash just going through town, just grabbing the cats, selling them to the beast store down the road, and just collecting money. Not to mention that we've come across this dilemma too, which it means just going right out of Hogsmeade, just barely, there's, 20, 30 sheep just kind of hanging out. You can just knapsack all those sheep, bring them in, and you would just be able to make as much money as you would ever need. Not that there's too much more to really spend anything on right now. Except clothing. Clothing has now become a higher priority. If we don't get the clothing we want, then Gladrags has always he's always had at least a couple of items of clothing that are worth getting if we want to bother. So I think we're pretty well balanced right now with fighting defensively and our spells that we're using and everything. It's pretty well balanced. You saw how unbalanced it gets if you use all those offensive techniques. So yeah, it was fun. Got it out of my system because I'm like, it's kind of boring because you don't have to think about what you're doing. You just kind of go, "Whoa!" Just raging in there like a berserker. So anyway, that's just me. We're playing it differently for that reason. So I hope you're enjoying it, and thanks a lot for stopping by and hanging out with me. I will see you next time. I think I can't commit to a stream on Saturday, but be on the lookout because I might. And then next Tuesday and Thursday, those are the days I've been streaming. That's when I can get it in. So I will see you then, and take care of yourself. Be safe, be kind, and I'll check you guys later.